What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. I'm gonna immediately jump in. Why not? We can explain what we're doing after we get in. You know what I'm saying. Man, just sneezed like 5 times. Holy. Hey, what's up, Marat? I'm playing the build. It's going great. I only need a ring and an amulet. I'm using a Calandra on one of the rings. Do you have any advice for me? In terms of what? Like what to look for in the rings? Yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Besides like what to look for. Okay. So let's get in. So we are going to farm a little bit today. I think the next build, I'm heavily leaning towards ritualist, stacking rarity and stuff like that. It was either that or like a budget Iceshot or some other build, but I don't know. I'm kind of like more leaning to the ritualist side. Obviously, if you guys have any suggestions, free to ask away, but that's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Where that we had like, yeah, there's one here we can do. So we just need to get to it. We can do that, into that, into there. Okay. Just do a random one here. It's fine. Let's get all these out. I don't want to use them. And we'll just slime this. Let's get that on there. That on there. Good there. Good there. Get on you. Let's get it. My problem is filling the slots. Decreases a lot when resistances are full. I mean, honestly, if you're trying to like hit resistances right and keep damage, I mean, really only way of doing that would be obviously to like just get rings that have everything on it, to be honest with you, like ring, like the resistances and the damage, as well as the amulet, which, you said you are missing. So I mean, are you running Headhunter right now? Did you ever make any improvements so that we can one burst bosses? Z-Bob, I didn't have too much time over the weekend. I had pretty much Sunday, and then that was pretty much it. But yeah, in terms of like one bursting bosses, I haven't really looked at that because this version of the build obviously kind of sacrificed a lot of damage because I wanted to have like rarity in there, right? To be able to map. So I would have to go back to the other version of the build and kind of tweak that and stuff like that and see if there's other ways, I guess, or what we could do to improve DPS, but I just haven't done that. But yeah, if you're trying to hit a lot of damage and you want to keep resistances, you pretty much just have to roll rings that are going to have like tri-Eli-res with your damage on it, to be honest. That should help out a lot. You could also obviously get like tri-Eli-res boots if you don't have like the, move speed boots with the increased socketed effects and stuff like that on them. Is it reasonable to get critical with an amulet? I haven't been able to craft cold damage on a bow. Does using a bow with lightning damage increase the damage? Yeah, lightning damage will obviously increase. I mean, any sort of flat value will give you more damage. It just since, cold damage is what we use with Iceshot, that will give it the most damage, but if you have lightning or like physical on there, it still is going to be fine. Right. Not ideal, but it'll still do something. Should I even... I'm not even gonna do that. This is a powerful boss. I probably should have swapped it, but nah. Okay, map completed. We get to the next. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, now we go over here. Just slam around a map, doesn't matter, just so we can get through it. And then we'll have the juice map next. If you're talking about like critical chance and damage on the amulet, you can. My amulet has plus level projectiles and then like, you know, some defensive layers and stuff on there. But you can get more damage if you want to, if you don't want like the defenses. I mean, I think ideally you probably get like plus level projectiles, increased global defenses, right? And then whatever else you want on there, like reses or crit chance, crit damage. Just kind of depends, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Hey, you want to exalt? Nice. But yeah, for the next build that I'm thinking about going a ritualist, high rarity, obviously, non-spark, so probably like Iceshot or something like that. Unless, like I said, you guys obviously have something else that you would like to see me explore. Because the other thing I was thinking of is like, you know, picking up in the chest, but was thinking like a budget version of the Iceshot. I like really didn't have anything else in mind besides those two. Like I said, I'm always open to suggestions if you guys have any. Alright, now we got the good map we can do. I mean, it's not bad. It's up with T1. This is bad if we can roll something else on here. Maybe. Keep those in there for crafting later. These don't matter. Alright. Ritualist budget, Iceshot, high rarity. I could look into something like that, actually. That might actually be, might be actually a shout, not gonna lie. I would have to see how expensive it would be, because I was looking earlier, and to get like a similar bow, obviously, we wouldn't be buying something with all stats, because it's just way too expensive, but to buy like fractured crit chance and stuff, it's not that expensive, to be honest. It's only like 200-300 exalts. So we might be able to buy fractured crit chance and just spend like a divine on rerolling potentially. Hope that we hit something, because like obviously desecrating and stuff like that isn't that expensive. The onslaught attack skills I know we can guarantee, so again, it shouldn't be that expensive, but I don't know. But I guess it would come down to the rarity rings and other stuff. Well, right now we have 120 on this character, right? But if you're a ritualist, it's a lot easier to get, because obviously you can have 3 rings, right? So like you can do at least this alone would be what, 120% rarity just in rings if we just grabbed another ring. So obviously you could easily do something similar to that. But I think ideally you would do that, and then you would run Ingenuity Belt and stuff like that. So we could have like 200 rarity, I feel like, pretty easily. So we'll have to see, obviously, but I'll try to push as much rarity as we can get, obviously. Okay, so we want a map here. We want to go for rare monsters. So I need to buy some chaotic omens of right? Yeah, some chaotic omens of monster junk. Of monster junk.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But and this is fully hit still. Oh, that rare monsters 1 addition modifier is nice. Actually, is this even fully hit? It isn't. I'll take it. We want to hit prefix.
Hail.
Yeah. So much easier on ritualist? Yeah, it is. So we could try to do something. I just don't know how damage would be, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying? We still have the rare monster position modifier. Nice. Like, the damage would be on a budget with Iceshot, because we kind of rely a little bit on Trinity, so you'd have to roll double damage. And then, obviously, I think getting the Viper cap isn't that expensive if we take a look. Because all we obviously care about is the 5 or fewer enemies. So if we look, we can buy 5 or fewer enemies for... And there's one up right now for 1 div. But is there a way to look at div instead of that? So 3 divs, I mean, we might be able to shoot for like a 10 or something like that. 10 budget, 10 to budget. Abyss pits and area always have rewards. It's probably the best one we can get here. But that's what I'm thinking of, to be honest. And then I think this has full roll and everything because we have 25% chance. Yeah, I don't think we can throw anything more on. We'll just check though. Yeah, nothing. Okay, this map's not bad. Basically 100% rare monsters and all that. Some pack size, some other junk down there. Also for our other junk. Does this one have stun build up? It does not. Nice. Alright, let's get it. So get a bunch of divines this map. So much on like death explosions going on right now. Can't tell if it's me or if it's them. Okay, well, it's Shroudwalker. I appreciate you teleporting me, but like, need you to not teleport me as much. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. A fracturing orb. I mean, it's like still like 100 something exalts, but not no div. Did you decide if you wanted to switch to pure evasion chest? I think for right now I'm not. Like I could, but I'm kind of comfortable where we're at right now. And I'd rather save that money on a different build, to be honest. And what I'm thinking about trying to do is go and try a ritualist. High rarity, obviously. And like, what do you call it? The boy Tin said, maybe try doing a budget, like Iceshot, high rarity ritualist. You know, send like 10 divines or something and just see what we can kind of cook up with. And then just go from there. So I'll have to level it. I'm not gonna lie, I could have leveled it yesterday, but I totally thought that Ranger was the ritualist, and then until today I woke up and was like, wait, I think it's actually Amazon, like the Huntress that's ritualist, isn't it? So yeah, I kind of completely bugged on that one, but I'll try to level it up tonight and stuff like that. So I figured we'll just do a little, you know, farming today, get some more currency, why not? Unless I leveled it on stream, I guess, but I don't have any of the Tink stuff either ready, so. Come on, man. Get on here. Grab you. Put it over here. Come on, I need a one div at least for this map. One dink. One dink game, that's all I ask, is just one dink. One dinkity dink. Go down here, head up. Try to head up here because I don't think we hit the top side. Nah. Come on, one dink game. That's all you need to throw is a dink. Just one dink my way. Come on. Not one dink game. Hey. Right, well, we have 50 mods. Let's just go kill boss real quick. Maybe boss will give us a dink. Dink out a boss. That's crazy work. Bum 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 bum. Alright, one more breach to hit, and then we have I guess somewhere that we missed. Alright, out of breaches. Well, we still have this breach. Come on, a tink. We need a tinkety tink. I know this isn't like anything else, obviously bad cleanse, but still, I mean, pretty decent map. And I guess technically we did get a dink if you count the fracturing, but like, come on game, who counts fracturing or was a dink? Don't do this to me, game. Don't hit me with no dink. I don't think there's anything out there. Trying to, unfortunate. Well, apparently we still have somewhere that has Abyss. Where that is, I don't know. But no dink, no tink, no sink. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of excited a little bit about the rarity ritualist and trying to kind of make a budget if we can, obviously. I'd love to try to do like 300% rarity and stuff like that, but we'll see, obviously, if we can. Where is it? Down here maybe? Is the last abyss? No, where the heck is the last abyss at? Do we quote unquote missed over here? Oh, it's probably there. Not gonna lie, huh? Bump, 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 bump. Apparently not. Alright, there we go. All of them are done now. Take it. Bum 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 bum. Dang, not one dink on this map. It's kind of sad. Very sad, chat. Very, very, very sad. Alright, well. You know what we do. Put that back on. I think I honestly just might slam a bunch of maps that have like high rare monsters and then see if we can get an overrun here. So just get a bunch of maps. And we'll just try to like make a bunch of maps real quick. Alright, let's make sure they're all hit at least. Yeah, they seem all hit. Hit all these maps. I need 6.
What's new?
Need 6 chaotic monsters.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Good. Decent. Good. Okay, so 1 didn't hit. The rest of them did. Now we need to get 5 prefix, so this way we can slam. You have to sell divine, I guess. Bro, 900? You gotta be joking me, bro. Bro, they're gonna reach 1,000. Like, what is going on? Are we back in 0.1? Like, what? Why is the prices so insane right now? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, what is going on that are making them so, like, crazy?
I'll post it right away.
That's actually absurd, bro. You guys see how expensive this is right now? Why is it so expensive? Is there a reason for it to be this expensive? Hopefully 0.4 does something. Abyss Fatality rewards. Nope. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Unfortunate, boys. I mean, we have maps at least, but if we find another one, we can go back and look real quick, see if we do have another one. But yeah, that's actually absurd, the amount of money that it actually is right now. Well, all right, let's see. Anything here? Nothing. Anything here? Gotta let the game load. Fantastic. There we go. I swear there's one somewhere, wasn't there, chat? That we seen. Because that was that one. Then we go over here. This was top here. Are you using that helmet? Why am I using the helmet? It adds a lot of damage and stuff overall to the build. because it allows us to be kind of surrounded, I should say. Because to be surrounded, normally you have to have 5 people near you, but you can roll like, I think 1 to 5 on the helmet, meaning that you'll need 5 less people to be counted as being surrounded. So it turns out that you need nobody near you. You need 0 people. So you have permanent surround uptime. And there's a lot of stuff on the tree that gives us increased damage, move speed, attack speed, all that if we are surrounded. So that's why I'm running it. It just adds a lot of damage and a lot of nice quality of life stuff to that. We got one here, Oasis. Sadly, nothing on it, but that's fine. All right. Which one rolled bad here? I mean, sure. The quiver, I run the quiver because I'm running rarity and I like the chance for the covetous arrows. So each arrow fired has a chance of being one of these arrows, right? So the one that I'm trying to aim for is obviously the covetous arrows, because if we kill an enemy with those, their items will drop with 600% increased rarity. And since we're shooting a lot of arrows, right, coming out, normally we're guaranteed to shoot one of those covetous arrows out. So we have decent uptime, obviously, of shooting it out and killing some enemies with it, getting that increased, you know, rarity. And especially if we kill like a rare with, you know, we're doing like just say juiced maps, right, overrun with Abyss, and we do kill a rare with covetous, like it gives us a really good chance of getting like divines and other high currency items. Is there any games you guys are looking forward to that are coming out soon? I know Arc Raiders obviously is end of the month, and then obviously Battlefield just came out, which has been pretty enjoyable. I played a little bit of it. Alright, boss, where you at, boss? Boss. I mean, I guess I might as well do this real quick. Let's see what we get. The teleporting and stuff is off of our Headhunter belt. So Headhunter, when we kill a rare monster, we'll gain its modifiers for 60 seconds. So once you kill some rare monsters, you can get Shroud Walker, which is the mod that is teleporting us to enemies every, like, I don't know, 5 seconds or something like that. So you can get a bunch of other modifiers too, not just Shroud Walker. You can get extra projectiles, you can get, you know, more energy shield, you can get haste, which gives you more move and attack speed, you can get more survivability ones like, you know, increased energy shield and health and reses and a bunch of stuff. So it's really nice for maps that have a lot of rares, and since we're stacking a lot of rares and stuff on our maps, and, you know, we're trying to shoot for that with like a lot of Delirious on there, which means enemies are going to be harder and have more mods, all this other junk, it's really nice to have Headhunter. Kind of balances out the, you know, super juice difficulty we're doing. 100% Delirious is kind of nice. My speed right now? No, my speed is at 81% without Tailwind. Once we have full Tailwind, we kill an enemy, I should say. We get more move speed as well. So we have, I think, around 100%, 105% move speed without Headhunter. So once we get like any sort of haste off of a rare, we'll get like 120, 130% move speed. And that's with me missing move speed runes on my boots for more movement speed, having, you know, obviously the increased effect of socketed items as well on the boots. So if I got like actual good move speed boots, I would probably be at, I don't know, 160, 170% move speed right now. That's all that I'm missing right now. And I'm going to need more paranoia and more fear. No, game, I don't want 20,000.
All right, your order is registered.
Buy 4 of them. Which one do I want here? That's a good one. Bum, bum, bum. Amit, what's up, dude? How you doing so far? Or your day going so far? I can't speak English hard. Do you have a guide to this build? I want a copy. Exclamation point build will give you the build video. Some items that I have on are a little bit different because I kind of took that and got some rarity and stuff on the rings. So if you want to see like the items I currently have, exclamation point ninja will give you my Path of Exile ninja account. But obviously my build video explains like, you know, the items, you know, what we're looking for, etc. on like the bow and junk, why we're running a lot of the items, you know what I'm saying? Like the skills, all that is the same, the rotation, all that's the same for bossing. It just, my rings are mainly the big difference there, right? Just because I wanted more rarity. So I just got some different rings. Just chill for a second, these guys are kind of annoying. I forgot to look too, is this stuff stun belt up? Stun threshold. No, I think we're good. Okay, I don't think they have stun belt up. Just want to make sure they don't have stun belt up because I do not want to run in there and get pooped on. Again, I don't know if that's his stuff or if that's my. Can I not get teleported back into the gigantic AoE of death? What's this thing have, bro? Thank you. Stupid Mystic Blocker, dude. Thing's annoying. Bro, I don't even know what's going on right now, chat. I'll be honest with you. If I die, I blame it on FPS. How did I hit the breach? What is going on, bro? I have 15 FPS. How do you expect me to play a game? Like, what am I... Like, dude, I'm playing a slideshow simulator. Can I not get teleported away from the breach, man? Okay, I got some FPS back. I don't know what I got. I think a divine. Go down though. I need to kill down here because we missed a lot of the enemies down here. I got some FPS back too. Thank goodness. Gotta head up. Oh no, the breach. My GPU, I have a 4080 Super, a Intel 9 14900K, 32 gig RAM, all that junk. It's just once you're doing like breach maps and stuff, dude, with Abyss and you're stacking a lot of Delirious and rare monsters, and you know the game has issue because there's just so many mobs on screen, and then you know you factor in all your projectiles too, and you know what I'm saying. It just the game doesn't know what to do with itself. Bro, I just want the shrine, please. There we go. Thank you. You gotta love the game, right, guys? Okay. Too bad the breach went down. I mean, we got 2 divs out of it, which is obviously really good, but wish we were able to get a little bit more out of that breach. I didn't want to hit it then, but... Sucks we only got 1 breach out of this map too, instead of 2. Come on, give me one more ding. I need one more ding, man. One more little tinky tink. Somehow there's no enemies with this guy. Oh, it's you. Come out of the ground, man. There we go. But I don't even know where boss is at. I think boss is up here. My rarity is still the same, 120, Rishu, 115. The only thing I'm doing different now, dude, is just hitting overrun maps and I'm just stacking more like rare monsters. That's literally it. That's all I'm doing is just going for a lot of rare monsters on overrun maps. I am looking into making a ritualist, and I think trying to shoot for like hopefully highest rarities I can get, obviously. That's what I'm like thinking I'm gonna try to shoot for here. I guess all this is mine. I don't know, it's so hard to tell sometimes, man. Probably should have swapped out of the thing as well. Can I swap this? There we go. Oh my god, I didn't kill him in time. I probably should have had blindside on first, I feel like. There we go. Let's go open up all our chests. Yeah, pretty easy to hit above 30 rarity on Ritualist, 300 rarity on Ritualist. Yeah. Like I said, we'll have to see. I would love to try to hit 300 rarity without taking off Headhunter, but I don't know if that's possible. There's like 3 rings with, you know, her thing. I don't know how much that'll give you. Like, just say 50% rarity each ring, that's at least 150. Right? Which, I don't know exactly, like, you know, how much more her thing can give you. Like, just straight up without running, like, ingenuity. I'd have to, like, I guess POB it. But. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we got some things up here. Boom. Boom. I think that's it, right? We didn't miss anything. I'm not seeing anything down here. I think we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alrighty. Why is that in here? That needs to go here. Do we have any more overrun maps? Like, just straight up hit. That we don't need to do anything. So take a quick look. If not, we can hit some more maps, or we just keep running like base. I really hope in 0.4 they add a feature that we can like either search on the Atlas, right, for specific, maybe, you know, mechanics. Like, for example, overrun, boom, we could just like search for it, find it, you know what I'm saying, or abyss, etc. Or certain maps would be nice, like if you only want to, you know, hit like, I don't know, not a breach, but like a sandspit or something like that. Just something would be nice. I mean, obviously we have that one. Oh, we have this one as well. Okay, bet we'll hit rock pools and then we'll go to there. Yeah, this map's kind of bad. But I feel like once we do get that ritualist online and we have, you know, like, hopefully 300 rarity, we should pretty much be getting a div every map, I feel like. I just don't know defensive layers and how, like, much damage we're gonna do, because we're gonna be losing out obviously on Tailwind, which is gonna kind of be annoying, plus additional projectile, but I don't know. We'll have to do testing and we'll have to see, obviously. I need to level it though. Okie dokie. Do we have it opened up? How does that make any sense? How does... Okay. I don't understand how that makes sense, but sure. I think they should let us use tablets on maps and towers, because what is the point of tower now? The point of a tower now really is, like you said, kind of like pretty much nothing. I mean, the only thing that it actually does now is simply gives you vision range on the Atlas. You know, remove some of the fog. That's pretty much it. And I guess there is the unique tablet to where you can still, like, you know, slam it with, if you complete the tower, all maps and range become accessible. But I think, honestly, like I was saying, my main thing, and I think the reason why they did that, like, kind of swap up with towers and stuff and how the end game is because they wanted to kind of give us a little bit more, you know, shake up and kind of insight on what's coming in 0.4. But I feel like a lot of the tools that are going to make the new system and, you know, probably like rework on towers and what their kind of main deal is going to be, or maybe removing them entirely now, and a lot of other tools to enable other kind of farms for endgame are not in yet. Which, I don't know, I feel like maybe they should have just waited until 0.4 for this change, because it's like, it's kind of hit or miss, I feel like. Because a lot of newer players obviously don't have the rarity, so it's kind of really hard to make money while mapping if you don't have rarity or currency to be able to make a character. To be able to do a lot of the juiced endgame content, where you see the, you know, kind of currency drop. So, I don't know. Kind of like in between the change that they did, right? But I think 0.4 is definitely going to introduce a lot of cool stuff. We just got to get there. Which, I mean, I guess PoE 1's new league comes out at the end of the month. So I might be checking that out, something to hold us over until next thing. See if he drops anything. Nothing. Alright, I should have the map unlocked now, right? Yeah, I do, bet. I think I should already have a map, like, ready to go for it. Alright, you ready for... You're ready for 0 FPS again, boys. 0 FPS incoming.
Iceshot.
Before I go ahead and hit that, let's go ahead and grab some mods first from some rares, just to juice ourselves up a little bit. There we go. We got some mods going. We can hit the breach now and just go slam everything. I want my dinks, game. I want my dinks. Don't stifle me on my dinks today. My dinks, my tinks. All the above. I don't want to teleport up here. I think this breach at least is done. And we've pretty much done everything we can. Need to figure out where the other breach is at. So we can hit that one. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Alright, where is this breach at, though? That's what I'm wondering. Is it up here? Okay, there it is. Where the heck is... Oh my goodness, it's all the way over here. It's annoying. Where do you get the Tailwind? I'm Deadeye, so I'm getting it from the Ascendancy. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so slowed right now. We're good though. Gotta love the FPS drops, huh? Come on, give me one tank. Just one tank for this map. I know you want to do a game. I know you want to give me that tank. Alright, well, sadly, I think that's the end of this breach with no tanks. What are you about, though? Unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay, well, we tried. Let's go over here, clear this out, then we'll head up, kill boss, and then come back and open all the chests. All the chests. Bum bum. Come on, tank right here. Nah, it's Abyssal Depths. Alright, let's go kill boss. There you go. Let's go back and open up everything, and then hopefully we get a tank. Or no. Got chests, but I feel like you never really get anything out of the chest, to be honest with you. Like, ever. That was rude. In this researcher strongbox, we can find like a regal or alchemy orb. There we go. That'll do it. We need exalt. There we go. Need another exalt. There we go. Does the surround buff on the helm auto give you more attack? Is that? It does give us more attack damage and stuff like that, yes. Because the stuff on the tree, we getting a lot of increased attack damage because of that. Okay, that was it. Not one thing. Because a lot of the stuff on the tree, like for surround, right? This is 100% increased attack damage. Obviously, it's 121% because I have a thing here that is giving the notable passive skills an increase. Yeah, 21% increased effect in notable passive skills. So that's obviously giving it a more effect. But yeah, you get like 100% increased attack damage, 10% increased move speed. Obviously, these individual ones are 25% increased attack damage each. The ones over here, another 25% increased attack damage, right? 20% increased attack speed. So we're getting like 200% increased attack damage just from going into those nodes. So it adds a lot of increased DPS. I swear, well, these never give you divs or anything. Well, we have like 3 chests over here, 1 down here, and then we can go do the other thing. Oh, we have a monolith. Probably should have done this earlier while we had buffs and stuff. Should put that on a t-shirt, buffs and stuff. Okay, one last chest, depths, then we're out of here. And then I think I need to slam maps until I get like better stuff there. There we go. Sure. Maybe we're gonna Omen of Light to make up for no dinks. Never know. Do we just get raided or something? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. I'll go to my dashboard 1 second, guys. No, I don't think we did. I mean, okay. Well, interesting. Well, let's see if we got Omen of Light here.
Iceshot.
Come on, Omen of Light to make up for no tinks on the map. Can you link the comments, the build you're using live, so I can click the link? Exclamation point build, I believe, should be giving you the link to the build. If you want to put that command in. If not, I can link it. I know I was having issues on the bot. But yeah. Okay. Return to surface, then we're out of here. But yeah, I got you with the stuff. Well, we did get Snake Pit. Is that still worth anything? I mean, honestly, it's not bad. 100, we can val it. But yeah, I got you. Let me see. I can give you, I guess, the MOBA. Because that'll give you, like, the stuff like that. There you go. All right, so Snake Pit, we can slammage. What do we want on Snake Pit? I think it's what? Man, it's kind of a low-rolled Snake Pit, though. But yeah, no problem, Proud. Let me go ahead and... I mean, what do I want to hit this with? Is a caster? The spell damage... I don't think there's anything for spell damage, right? I mean, I think the only thing would be caster modifiers, right? Okay, so caster modifiers is that. 20% and Val. I don't think anything happened. Yeah, this is... I don't know why it's a div, though. Why is it a... Let me throw the caster modifier quality in there. $13 out of 15, 22 out of 30, 9 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think anything happened on here, sadly. But for one, I guess, to see if it sells. Screw it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Should I buy Headhunter or Ritualist Slow? It depends. If you want more like damage in terms of bossing stuff, obviously go with Flow. If you want to have a better experience when farming, you want to have more survivability, you want to have more damage, more move speed, all that while mapping and stuff, Headhunter. That's the difference. Can I still go with Lightning Arrow with this build? My rings are all lightning. You can go Lightning if you want to, yeah. Obviously, this build is more centered around Iceshot and stuff, but I mean, Lightning, you know, should still work. Okay. Okay. Let me... Well, we need to buy new stuff, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need to buy the other junk. Okay. Need rare monsters. Increase number of rare monsters on a breach tablet. Now we need to look for 3 additional breaches. We want the rare monsters to be like 30% or higher. One use though. I wish you could like filter by uses. I don't think you can. It's like all these are 1, 1, 1, 1, 6. These are 10. This is a 10 use at 4 though. How much for an all like is it for a div? 1 for 2. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think it's for uses on the online trade site. Trade site's better. Gotcha. Yeah, 2 divs. It's kind of crazy. I mean, is there any down here that are? Man, there's 3. What do we got? 29. We'll do 29. What is 29%? 29 should filter. I mean, 29 and 7 for 1 with 10. I mean, I think that's worth it. Like, worth it a lot. Let's go do it.
I guess it's worth that.
See if he has the what we're looking for here. There we go. Kind of want this to be at 20%, not gonna lie. $29, $24. I mean, this is pretty good for 2. $29, $24, $29, $23 for 1. $29, $25 for 1. I mean, that's cheaper, I think. Well, it's pretty much the same price, actually. Actually, how much... If I were to do the annul, right, for the divine, flip it, right, it's what, 2? But now if I were to buy them, 600 and it's for 900. So technically, 2 annuls is cheaper. 2 annuls is cheaper, technically. Technically. There we go. There we go, there we go.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
Now we're gonna go for a while. Oh, creeks come out. All right. Sorry about that. My boy Joe Punk, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Okay. So yeah, we'll just farm today, and then I'll level off stream for the Giga Juiced Ritualist, and then hopefully by tomorrow or something we can start working on that. How you guys been enjoying Battlefield so far? Or have you guys not been playing it? Bum, 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 bum. Watch I get a dink out of this. It's close. It's close. It's the right chest, just in a dink. Battlefield 6 is super fun. It feels harder than 2042, which I like. I think it feels just every way better than 42. The only issue I have with the new Battlefield, and I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the brightness of the game is way too like over-tuned or not like adjusted correctly. Because like if you're in a building and you're looking out a window, it is so hard to see people, dude. I feel like you get like just the sun in your eyes too if you look at it with the glare, and I don't know, dude. I think they need to like tune it down a little bit. Like I got it to a point where it's not that bad, but it's still like way too much, I feel like, than it should be. Like you can tell, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's way too much. Probably should have swapped quivers and stuff, to be honest. It's kind of too late to do any swapping now, huh? There we go. Yeah, definitely like finding people I feel like is an issue in the game, which I guess is realistic, but it's still like kind of insane because I feel like in the beta I didn't have that issue. I don't know. Okay, we have another map, another overrun map. So throw our 3 things back in there. Now we just need a good map for it. I mean, this is 46. This is 71, but 2 additional pits. I don't think additional pits can be ran on an overrun. We could run this map. This map is fine. I didn't want to do that, but sure. 106, 134 rare magic monsters. Okay, I wish it was a little bit more rare, but that's fine. Okay. So the best fits in areas have one rewards. Always have rewards is nice. One additional modifier. Some threshold physical damage. Everything's good there. Everything's good. But I mean, like, the gameplay and all that overall is really good on Battlefield 6. Oh, I see a shiny shrine. Give me that. So what do we have here? 355% increase for monsters, 73% increase rarity, and what we have. Quantity of items is kind of low. I don't know if we should maybe be running a quant. Well, obviously I feel like it would be the other tablet, the precursor tablet, but obviously we just don't have that one, because to get that with an additional mod I think it's pretty expensive, like 3-4 divs or something, which I don't think is worth it. Right, audio just went off for a second in the game. Weird. And there we go. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's going on half the time. Is there a guy here? Oh my goodness. I think we got one of the Heart of the Wells. Yeah, we did. Okay. That's profit. Wow. Okay. It's a mega profit. That needs to be dinking. I don't know why that's not dinking. Because that was the heart of the well, right? Yeah, that was. I think that's like 7, 8 divs or something, or more. So I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. It's actually saying that's a natural rogue spawn, rogue exile spawn on top of that, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, because like I'm not trying to shoot for this at all when we got it. It's hard to get those like regardless when you're trying to actually stack for it. We got it just naturally rolling extra content in the map. You gonna be playing Arc Riders though, Mexican Fury? Or Arc Raiders, I think. No, not Arc Riders, Arc Raiders when it comes out. Is it down here that we're missing? Haven't looked into it much, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks cool. I haven't played it. I was trying to get into the betas, but I just never got in. But it looks like it could be a lot of fun. I like the PvE aspect of it. One second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to open while we look for the boss. Oh, there's the boss. Let's go kill it real quick. Alright, let's just get around him for a second. I don't know where he's going to throw that thing at. There you go. He's dead, boys! Okay, now we gotta open all the chests up. Let's get another tink. Another tink, 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 you know? Got a chaos orb. I mean, it's not metal. Take all the chaoses we can get. There's still a guy on here? No, there isn't. Just the abyss, delirious stuff shooting projectiles out. What is drop? Take it. All right. It's all Shira for this map. I mean, hey. Like that. I'll take the Liz code as well. Got here. We got a, what do you call it? Now I need to make sure I don't reveal this because I don't know if we want, actually, Yeah, identified or unidentified doesn't matter because we have to reveal this. Wait, is it really only 2 divs? Really? Heart of the Well unidentified is only 2 divs? I thought it was like 7 or something. Really? Heart of the Well unidentified? No, we don't want. We want desecrated now. Well, I mean, if you go by this, that's like 4 divs if you go by nulls. It's 4 div. 4 div, 4 div. Which I think actually if we might have searched and swapped it to instant biome only, yeah, we would have seen it. And we could have went to divines and then yeah, there we go. 4. So 4 divs profit, or do we identify and try to hit? Let's take a look. So if we identify and we get anything similar, right, just so you get the extra damage as lightning. I mean, yeah, it's only like what, 1 div more profit. If you hit both, obviously it's really like way better, but I don't know if it's worth maybe just sell as is instead of identifying.
Yes.
Let more otherworldly remnants.
What do you guys think? You think we sell as is or we identify? What do you guys think? I personally think we probably should just sell as is, not like identify it. Let me know if you guys want to identify this in Gambit. Let me know, but I think we just identify it, or not identify, but sell as is for 4. Because we could lose like 2 to 3 to profit if we don't roll anything good on it, which is highly likely. So, then we just keep as is. Didn't want to do that. Want to just make sure. So yeah, 9 annuls. Now if we were to, real quick. Yeah, so 9 annuls would be a little bit more than 4 divs. And if we were to do that again, yeah, actually, I just saw those divs, 4 divs to start off there.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay. All right, so we don't have any more, I don't think, naturally, like, whatever maps, so it's fine. We need to get an overrun map now. So I think we just go identify now. Just go ahead and spend it up a little bit. Go and slam some maps. Ah. Up, 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 up. Ah.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
100% delirious. I don't think I want to run that one. We got like one good one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's literally it. Alright, sorry. Yeah, we didn't really get a whole good thing, did we, boys? Like, not really a whole lot of good rolls on these. Like, the rest of these kind of suck.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I gotta end them. They're 12.5. So we're not gonna get them. Much for 10 of them. This is why 10 of them. Sure. Unfortunate. Well, we got like we got 5, I think, decent ones. These two are really good. Actually, I think we just keep that one away. We have 4 decent ones. I think these two just, yeah. Don't worry about this for now. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bum, 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 bum. Come on, overrun, overrun, overrun. Fortunate, no overrun map. Come on, 3 more. Give me the overrun, man. Let's go, baby, overrun. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I wanted to see. Stun bed up. We're gonna have to take off the Roa. Don't want to run a stun bed up map with Roa. Alright, so I need to find the one map that we marked. Was it this one? Yeah, 111% increase the rarity of items found. This is perfect. Excuse me. Let's get it. This should, I think, be a pretty much guaranteed divine, at least 1 on this map. Knock on wood, obviously. So if I don't get one, though, it's going to be actually quite annoying. Because, I mean, we have, what, 126% increased rarity, 264 rare monsters. Wish that was 300, but something. Sucks that I'm not going to have mods, like, or my Roa, but, whatever. I'm gonna leave it right now. Let's run forward. Put it up with Deadeye, sure. Come on, where's my tank? Where's my tank, man? An all orb, sure, but no tank. Kinda really want to find that breach. But... oh my goodness, here we go again with like 0 FPS. Let's head back and clear this and go forward. We can have at least... I mean... I don't know what the heck quiver we just got. Okay, well, Kadiros goes for nothing. I don't know why we got a Kadiros on a tank. I maybe get a better Kadiros on a Gamba, huh? On a Gamba roll than ours, but not really expecting too much here. To be honest with you, chat. Bro, I think... what is... bro, can you chill? Dude! Holy Shroudwalker teleporting me back into Undying Will, like, rare monster abyss stuff. That's not fun. Like, legitly. Do 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 do. And if you guys are going to be playing the new PoE 1 League, I know they haven't like revealed the stuff on it, but figured I'd ask. I still have one more to go through. You might? I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it just because, like, there's so much downtime in PoE 1 or PoE 2. I hate, like, honestly, I hate that because I want to keep playing with the new content and keep grinding, but it's like, you know, 4-month gap is a while, right, to do the same stuff. Like, so, I don't know. I might give it a shot. I might give it a go. Alright, yeah, so you know how I said there was a guaranteed tank on this map? I mean, technically we got tanks, but not the right tanks, you know what I'm saying? So I apologize about that. Anything here? Unfortunate. Let me real quick flip this over. We can just go in there and fight him real quick.
You tread where you do not belong.
Unfortunate, chat. Comment, I need like 200 divs. Jesus. Yeah, you're running comment stuff? Yeah. Like, honestly, I think for PoE 1, like, if they would introduce WASD movement, I feel like a lot of people would give PoE 1 a shot, like a lot of the PoE 2 players, right? I feel like that's the main issue maybe on why a lot of PoE 2 players don't try PoE 1. Is because the quality of life really isn't there yet. You know what I'm saying? You don't have asynchronous trading. You don't have WASD movement controls. You know what I'm saying? So, like, once they implement that into PoE 1, I feel like a lot more people are going to play it. I mean, it is controller. You're not wrong. I could play on a controller. But obviously, you know how people are. You know what I'm saying? people are stuck in their ways. They're not going to want to buy control. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. You know how people are. But nah, I don't really mind point to click, but I will say like WASD obviously is far superior. But there's obviously ways around it, like you said, just get a controller or whatever. I think we pretty much got everything here. Sadly, no div tank, even though I don't know why stuff's tanking, bro. Like, why are we getting this to tank? Like, that is not a tank sound, bro. It's a Kadiro's Gambit. That is not a tank. Why is this sort of tanking? It's not really, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't... Some stuff is not meaning to be tanking. Alright. I had PS5, Series X, and Switch, so I don't have a lack of controllers. Man got all of them, bro. What if you combined all of them into one controller? You think, like, the world would explode?
Go on.
So how much does this go for? 2 divs? Wait, why is this 2 divs? The max roll? 30, 61, 80? I guess it's because it's max rolled, max mana. Interesting. We're gonna corrupt you. See if we can get something better than mana for me. How's it possible you're doing lightning damage with Iceshot? We have lightning damage on our rings and stuff like that, right? So we have lightning damage here, lightning damage here. We have lightning damage on gloves, but we also have cold damage as well in those. So we have a good amount of each value. Plus we have like a Heart of the Well on the tree with extra damage as lightning. And the reason why I do this is because I'm playing Trinity on bossing. So I'll turn off like Roa and just say like Ghost Dance, right, with Trinity. And I need to have resonance uptime with lightning and cold because this like super juices the DPS by a lot. So obviously having as much lightning as we can get allows us obviously to have Trinity uptime on bossing. So that's why I double roll that. 6 PS5 controllers, 4 Series X's, and 2 Switch controllers. Sheesh. It's a lot of controllers, man. Yep, no problem, Squirt. Yeah, okay, so... Let me throw this in here. You are horrible. You two, I want to roll. So, I might double... Let's quality this. But, like, I might move out of this, to be honest, because lightning res is good, evasion's a horrible roll, max mana is a horrible roll. I think we want to get the added attack damage for like the mana junk. If we can hit that above, would be pretty insane. Let's get 2 Omen of Corruptions here.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Oh, PS5, got you. You own 2 PS5s themselves and launch model on a Pro? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm more of an Xbox Andy, but to be honest, nowadays, like, I feel like there's no reason to own an Xbox, dude. There's like no exclusives. It's like, I feel like it's either just get a PlayStation or, to be honest, just get a PC, in my mind. Since like everything is on PC as well. There's like, what's the point? Because obviously before it was, you know, the value and stuff, that consoles are cheaper, but I believe now that like, aren't consoles pretty much like the same amount of money almost? Like a few, like $200-300 off from like being $1,000 basically. Like at that point, you might as well just save a few hundred more bucks and then just grab a, you know what I'm saying? Grab a PC. For $1,000, you can get a pretty decent one to like start with. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and hit this. Accuracy rating, bricked. Nothing. I hate my life. Well, double failure. Yeah, double failure. I don't think anything else rolled on there, right? 61, 80, 30. I mean, I could put this up for a div to see if it sells, but I don't think it's gonna sell. Well, yeah, I guess you never know, right?
Is that a good
This
price for
is
that?
just, if anybody wants it here, put it in the guild stash. First come, first serve on that. I'm about to build my brother a PC and upgrade mine. I need the, I'm gonna got the cord undying hate jewel. Damn, yeah, that's, good luck with that one. I mean, definitely, I feel like the investment for PC is just there. Like, a decent PC is gonna last you a minimum like 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Or more, like 5 to 10 years, depending. Because like, there's still people with 3060s. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can definitely have a PC for a very long time and still be really good to be able to play most games. Where obviously consoles are like every like 4 years or something, a new console comes out. You know what I'm saying? 5K into, yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna go the 50 series, like 5090s and stuff. Okay, well, we're all out, I think, of this map. So we might as well honestly just try a few maps with normal stuff, like slam these, right? Just unbuild up. Just unbuild up. Like slam these with stuff and then just try a few maps. Need to buy fear. 3 faz, 3 faz.
All right. Your
Speaking of
order
which,
is
how
ready.
expensive are perfects? Because I still have these 3 perfects. One for 1.7, or just sell them for 1250. %41 in the last 7 days. Might as well just kind of wait another day or so until I need the money and sell it. $5080, 64 gig RAM, i9 1280K, 4TB, M.2. Sheesh. You said you're upgrading yours to what, a 5090? Seems like you don't need to upgrade yours, I'll be honest. The pricing add-on that I'm using is the PoE 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point, I believe, is it exclamation point overlay? I think it's exclamation point overlay. Should give you the link to that. It's either that or like exclamation point filter. I forget the command. It's one of those two. More RAM, a bigger water cooling reserve, and a bigger monitor. Ah, you're on liquid cooling? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm personally running IAO, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I was gonna go with liquid cooling, but honestly, I don't trust myself because I've never built a PC. Like you said, like you're gonna do with your brother. My brother helped me out build it, so I was like, you know, let me just run like an IAO cooler. Not have to like change it. Which I mean, my PC has not went anywhere near like any crazy temperatures, you know. So do Muscle 81? Yeah, Muscle 81. Yeah, no problem. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. I don't think I'm gonna get around in time. With 0 divs, when should I swap from snipe build to Trinity? Well, you're going to need at least, you know what I'm saying, your rings and stuff with lightning cold, and ideally gloves. So I would like kind of suggest whenever you have that, you can swap to Trinity. Because like the main thing about Trinity obviously is you need to have a resonance uptime, right? Like if you don't have the damage to be able to have at least the lightning and cold damage to be there, then you're not really getting anything out of Trinity and it's not really worth running. So once you have double rings with lightning cold and gloves with cold lightning as well, then you're able to then swap into Trinity. So obviously you have 0 divs to play with, which kind of sucks because you do need to have that. It's not like you can just turn on Trinity and have damage increase, so I would definitely just try to save up some divines and then get that first and then go from there, if that makes any sense. Right. Alright, where's this last? Free chat. Did I got back there? Yeah, I did. There we go. Actually, it might be at the very, very, very beginning. I should run back, low key, do boss, and then come back here. Bum. But back to the Trinity thing, I am going to be trying to make a ritualist and obviously high rarity, but I'm going to try to make it cheap as possible. So that'll be a good like indication of what we need bare minimum to be able to make non-snipe Iceshot work. If that makes any sense. Whether we do Trinity, whether we do something else, right? Maybe that's better, like on lower budgets. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do. So you can look kind of like forward to that. Obviously, you're not ritualist, but they'll still give you a good indication of like, you know, what you should do, etc., lower budget and all that. And we'll be doing that hopefully in a day or two. I need to level it off stream, obviously, and then we can start working on it. Can't kill that guy. Come back, dudes. I'm loving the build guide so far. Can't wait to ditch snipe. Yeah, it's definitely a better, smoother play style for sure. But this burning ground's so annoying sometimes. What about an SSF adventure? I could look into it, like give it some thought, but obviously, since I want to make that ritualist thing, right? I kind of need my currency. So I can't really, you know, ditch and go straight SSF, obviously. The reason why I usually don't do SSF is because I like to make guides and videos foremost. So obviously trading and stuff like that is a nice luxury to have. Because if I did SSF, dude, I don't even know if I would put out more than 2 videos a league. You know what I'm saying? 3 videos a league, to be honest. Because what I don't try to like do bare minimum on my builds. I try to, you know, push to the extreme on like DPS and stuff. So having trading and stuff is very nice. All right, let's get out of here. But like, if we're kind of almost done with the league, like for example, just say a month, right? New league comes out. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like an SSF thing. Because I probably won't be like making builds or anything like that on it, right? Oh, I have another rarity here. That's huge. All right, we need to get more. Well, that's huge too. Okay, yeah, we need to get more like overrun maps. More overrun maps. Psycho Hatcher Man, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Glad I can help you out. So yeah, we need to get more maps, and we just need to roll them. Try to get like abyss maps, to be honest, because that's where we're making our money at right now. Speaking of which, we're only like 90 followers away from 2,700 on Twitch, which is dope. And then I know we did hit our 14K sub goal on YouTube, so you guys are always showing the love and support. Thank you guys very much for that. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. Give me like 1 minute. Hey yo, I'm back. Oh, I'm better back. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Try to put on. I think that's your name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Sorry about that, guys, but I'm back. I'm back. Okay. What's the difference between scaling Iceshot and Lightning Arrow? Lightning Arrow, you would go more lightning, increased lightning, probably fizz. In that way, obviously, more lightning damage nodes on the tree. Whereas, you know, going ours, we go more of cold damage. We don't really worry about fizz in that regard. And we don't really try to look for increased lightning damage on rings. So we're kind of getting away from the meta. Obviously, we are using Trinity. So we are still going to be looking for some lightning damage to have resonance. But majority of the stuff we're looking for is cold, extra damage is cold, stuff like that. So our items are a bit cheaper. So we're looking for that to scale it up. And that's kind of the main differences, I guess, if you're going to be scaling one thing or the other. And the stats you'd be looking for. My amulet, I do Storm Charge for the crit chance and LE damage increase when we crit. Alright, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of maps. I'm going to slam them because I do want to get overrun maps, to be honest with you. So I don't think we have any more overrun if we take a look real quick. I don't think there's any way to access the Atlas one. I think there is, but... let's take a quick look to make sure we're not missing out on anything. We do have this one, obviously, on the vault. But don't you have to have a key or something to access that? I'll take one quick look before we slam maps. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I will slam some maps again. See if we can get anything. Okay. Yep, no problem, Proud. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the vibes. I was planning on an original thin poison build, maybe. Would it be worth going Iceshot? What do you mean by sin poison build? Are you doing Pathfinder? Is that what you're talking about? Like Pathfinder poison? I'm a little confused on what you mean by sin poison. What am I doing? We need to grab maps. This one's 71% rare monsters. It is the additional pits, though. Nah, already. We'll just slam all these ones that we do.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? Yes?
Oh, we only got 5? Wait, huh? Oh, we have one just down here. Okay, bet. We're good. Original Sin Unique. That ring that converts all LE to cast. Ah, that one. Okay, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't understand what you meant by, you know, Sin. Poison is good. If you're going Poison, you would go more Pathfinder. And stuff like that. So it is still really, really good to do that. I mean, their Poison is super strong in this league. I don't think you can go wrong either way. It would just be like, I guess, what more do you want to play, right? Like, Poison will be more off meta, so it's going to be a little bit cheaper because not a lot of people are playing Poison, right? Since this is still going to be going with, you know, bow stuff and junk like that. It is kind of same, you know, items a little bit in terms of what you're looking for, but it just depends. Like if whatever you enjoy more, I guess, right? Like if you like the aesthetic of poison more than cold, then you probably roll poison. Both are going to be strong, so I don't think you can really. Honestly, I don't think there's really a bad choice to make there. Because I did a poison build and we were ripping through enemies. We had a really good time mapping. Bossing was nice and smooth. So. And compared to this, I mean, I would say bossing on poison's probably a little bit better than this version, but that's just because, you know, I went with more rarity, so I sacrificed damage. But in terms of stuff, I think they're both just as strong, to be honest with you. So it just depends if you want to do a dot build or if you want to do more, you know, hit-based. I need more orbit orbs, more Cassidy orbs, Cassidy orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
And we're gonna shaft it, huh, boys? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But these suck balls. How much should we have? We have 7. We're good at. We just need cast orbs.
I'll post it right away.
To be honest, it's probably better to get other ones. I feel like it's always like that. Like. Good one. Good one. Good one. There we go. So, got a little bit here that are good. Now we need to hit them all with prefixes. I think we need 6.
All right, your order is registered.
We're gonna need a little bit more. Alright, come on, overrun map. We need the overrun, boys. Unfortunate. We'll do that one though, because that's a decent one at least. We're gonna be running just normal base maps. Yeah, unfortunate, but I mean, at least we got, I guess, some good maps around here. I'm about ready to call it quits on this season. My upgrades are way too expensive. I'm too squishy. Unfortunate. I mean, you could try pivoting to maybe a different build, depending on how much currency you have and where you're at right now with your build. I need more paranoia.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
This is gonna be a lot of money, isn't it? It's gonna be like 276. Yeah. How many casters? 12 casters. How many graders? 12. Not worth graders at all. 1 and all. I'll take it. 6 for 1. Sure. Not what I wanted to do, actually. Unfortunate. There we go.
Can I help?
One map's just gonna have a little bit more juice, I guess, than the other.
Right away.
There we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of good maps. Let's go ahead and run some stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we'll go back to our, like, kind of juice area. So we got reduced quantity of items, but, like, a lot of rarity, which kind of sucks because we want the opposite. Yeah.
Cool off.
Get it back. So what do we have in here? 90% increase of rarity, 50% increase of rarity, and 90% quantity. Gotcha. Oh, why do we get knocked off? Wait, is there stun build up on this map? Uh oh, boys. I'm gonna dodge roll backwards. And I'm not gonna get on my thing. Is there stun build up? Oh, there wasn't stun build up, but I don't know. Just clear this and I'll get back on. Soul Eater, evasive, not fun. There we go. Gosh, not bad, not bad. I need to run over here. Why am I so slowed? There we go. Okay. Thank you. So I'll send me back here, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Quick and lethal. Where's my tank, man?
I'm not hearing no tink.
My beloved. You.
Dang, no tink, no tink. 79% delirious, we'll take. Bum, bum, bum. Do we, I mean, I guess we can do the Abyssal Depths. See if we get an Omen of Light, maybe. Maybe an Omen of Light. Do 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 do. I'm not on my mount. I was gonna say, like, why am I so slow right now shooting? That would explain the reasoning. Flip strike. 4. I'll take. I'll take. Too bad it was an exceptional 3 socket. We good? We're good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's head back. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Let's go back up here. This might be better stuff. Trying to look for our one juiced maps. Like, where were they? They weren't over here, were they? Sort of. You know what? We'll try it. This has a lot of increased gold found. Let's just try it. Why not? Probably don't want to run row on this map with the sunbelt up. I don't know if you heard, but someone has been viewbotting PoE 2 streamers. Oh yeah, I know, man. I've been getting viewbotted all day. Yeah, I know. I've been getting viewbotted all day. I don't know, because like I thought I got rated for a second because I looked and it was like 130 viewers. But yeah, yeah, we've been getting viewbotted all day for some reason. I don't know who's doing it or why they're doing it. But yeah. But we move. We move. Do do do. So weird that there's people out there that would do that. Yo, I'm gonna say chill. Whatever is like absolutely dropping my health instantly. Brought another one of these guys. Don't care. But how you been, man? What you been up to? I done a private league the other day. Been playing that. Interesting. A creator like private league or just like a random friends one? There's a divine. Naysayers is hosting it. Got you, got you. Did he just create it or has it been up for a little bit? Let's go kill the boss and then we're out of here. Did really just like run back in there like that? Disrespectful, bro. That you do that. Around here. You were first on leaderboard? Dang. Don't make me come over there, man, and take that from you. Okay. I mean, this chest isn't even that bad for evasion. A 108 increased evasion, has fire chaos res on it. Not that good, but still something. Decent prefix. I mean, I think after I think we slam suffix and we try to get right, like deflection equal to evasion, and we just try to hope that the prefix hits increased evasion as well. I mean, I wish it was better. Like, I wish I was 56 spirit, right? We can still div roll it to 50 though, but it's not bad.
Let us hope.
Because how much is this roll as is right now? 25, 30, 33. I mean, I don't know. Do we have a suffix? If we have a suffix, I'll just roll it. Yeah, we do. What is this? Because I don't think we really hit prefix here. Unless we do. But I think deflection is better. Oh, wrong thing. We'll use one. Come on, man. We need to hit a man. We got lightning cast again. I mean, that is something at least. And it's double roll cast. It's like 30% cast res with a load of lightning fire. I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. We didn't get deflection, but it's still pretty decent. I mean, yeah, now we just need to hit spirit on there. I was gonna, because I think probably Homogenagen is what we do, the Homogenagen orb. And then we greater it, and then hopefully hit increased evasion or something. To be honest. Do we have the Homogenagen? I do not.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
I mean, it's nothing insane, but it's not bad. It's what? Probably like 16 something. Double iron rune in there. It's not bad.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
So they got, yeah, 1783, so basically 1800 evasion rating. I mean, it's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna take off the Castros just to see what this rolls. Oh, no. We'll take off the... Wish that Castros was higher, but this isn't bad to throw up. I think I might just set this up for... I'm gonna try. Let's drop this down to 20. Let me just see what that looks like at 20. 8. What if we drop this down to 15? Right, 15. 8. All right, I'll throw it up for 8. I'll throw it for 10. I'll throw it up for 10. We'll see what happens. Why not? I feel like this isn't selling for 4. I might just Gamba reroll slam it, to be honest. I don't know if this is gonna sell, but we'll see.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Let's feel like here. I mean, I see 3s. I mean, for 3 div, I might as well just Gamba reroll slam this, right? Do we... I don't think we... What do you call it this, right? We don't, Abyssal Echoes this, correct? So we just hit it raw and see what happens? No Diddy style? Also, does this go for anything? Why do I have this here still? 3335? I mean, it's not bad.
What's new?
Yeah, I think it's because everybody was farming them in. Yeah, like they're not really worth that much anymore. Only 3 divs. I think I'm like, they're 3-4 divs right now for unidentified one. So I might just slam it, but you just slam it with nothing, right? I'm not supposed to Abyssal Echoes it, or correct? I don't think you can, but just want to make sure before I do that. Oh. No.
Can I help?
Dang, I don't even got one. 1 for 1, that's fine.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, 4 socket. 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Set it for 9.
Yes?
See if it sells for 9.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
4 echoes, got you. I got 2 echoes. Need 2 more echoes. No, let me not grader it. Any fracturing arms? 2 for 1? I'll take
I'll
it.
post it right away.
There we go. 4. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, we're looking for, I don't know, double damage would be lovely. Double damage. Okay. So now let me ask you this, men. Which damage do we take here? Do we take the damages, like the chaos damage or the fire damage? Which one do we take here? I would assume fire damage. Because I think chaos is more niche. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go look. I'm guessing cast is better now? I don't know. I'll take a quick look. Probably should just do extra, huh? Extra damage as fire. Look for extra real quick as chaos. Okay, so fire damage goes for like 1 div, right? Looks like 1 div. If you have cast damage, looking like the same almost. Like 4, 4, 4, 4, 1, right? This goes for like 1, 4, 4, 4. It doesn't really matter. Guess I'll just do chaos. I guess 3% increase attack speed. Well, skill effect duration, actually. Probably should go skill effect duration, right? Because when we have cast damage, this would be more of like... I think this would be more of like poison style, what we kind of have right now, to be honest. I don't know, I'm thinking skill effect duration. I mean, 3% attack speed is only 3% attack speed, right? Like... And I don't know though. It's gonna go effect duration, I think. Unfortunate. I guess I'll go attack speed, melee hit. Nobody cares about stun battle. Nobody cares about. Come on, man! I need 1 more damage. Increased armor, disgusting. Gain damage, extra fire. I think we just take it, right? But there is recover 3% of max life and killing a poison enemy, but it is double extra damage. I think we just go the extra damage though. I think that's where we're gonna make money off of it. I don't think we re-roll here, because again, like, what's the point re-rolling? Then we don't get extra damage, just take extra damage. Alright, well, we have double extra damage. The question, does this go for anything, though? So I have skill effect duration and attack speed. No, it does not. Bruh, these don't go for anything anymore, boys. 2 double extra damage, I mean, only 2 divs? Like 3 divs? I mean, if you take this, I guess, effect duration, it's like 4 or 5. What about attack speed? 3, 3, 3, 3. I mean, it's low rolled. What if we use a div? We got 15 each on these. You get 15 each, actually? Okay, it's 13, 15. What if we got 13, 15? It's 8, 10, 10, 10. Maybe we try to div reroll it and just sell it for that. I think we at least try to div reroll this here, to be honest with you. Because it seems like if we can get those 2 to be higher values, we'll make way more profit. What do you mean no? Ben, confused.
Yes.
You don't think it's worth it? I mean, as it goes right now, we could, it's 8, right? But these have been up for 12 days, 3 days, 9 hour. I doubt. Maybe we get like 5 out of this, right? 4 or 5. That's what I'm thinking. But like, if we got better than this, I said if we rolled this at a 13, right? That chaos, and this at a 15, double max, it's like 10 divs. I don't think it's worth to try. I mean, let me think. If I throw 1 div into this, we have a 9 and 7. I mean, it'd go lower chaos, higher fire, higher attack speed at least. Because this is going for just say 3 to 4-ish. This is going for like 5. I mean, I could probably put it for 6, just say, and sell for 6. I mean, I don't really think I can lose value, though. I mean, I guess the damage extra chaos could go lower. 2%. The fire, I don't think can go lower, to be honest. I mean, 1%. Chances of hitting that lower. I mean, it's 2 divs as is right now, basically. I don't know. I'm gonna hit it once. What do we gain? A 10-10. 4-3. Okay. I mean, it should be more it should be more regardless. I think as is right now. If we take a look at that. I mean, didn't hurt it at all. I'm gonna put it up for like 7. See if we can sell for 7. If not, we'll sell for 6. Then didn't do anything bad to it. Give us 1% more damage. See if we can go for 7 divs. Yeah. Well, I don't even know if it's profitable anymore to run Rogue Exiles and try to get them anymore for the you know, for the Heart of the Wells. I mean, you got to think they're only going for max if you roll them. What, 4, 5? Like, unless you get something really good on them. I don't know how much it is to set it up, but like before it was what, like at least 3, 4 divs to set it up. So like, yeah, I don't even know if it's worth profit anymore. Unless you're getting lucky and getting like 2 or 3 of them. You know, every run through. Because sound them unidentified isn't the wave either. Alright, anything here? Additional cleanse monsters. Obelisk of Cleansing. This is a good one. See, I kind of don't want to run these though, because like I want to like save these for like overrun maps. You know what I'm saying? We can do this one again. This isn't a bad one. Alright. Gary Newman was the narrator of the 80s new wave music and one of the first electronic artists. Sheesh, always coming up with them fun facts of the day.
Iceshot. In my sight.
So slow, chill. Bum 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 bum. Remember when clasped hands used to actually give you stuff? I remember getting a few divines from them and stuff. Now I feel like good luck. You never get anything from them. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can get up here and like get a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, well that's all she wrote there. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the last of breach? Who knows? It's behind me in a corner somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it wrapped on the corner. Hold up. Remind, we killed everything that wrapped on the corner. Going back up this way. I don't think we cleared up top here. Dang, could have dropped me a divine game. Hey, what's up, Sergio? Hey man, I'm playing now with both Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. Feels very nice. Yeah, for clearing it definitely is gonna feel nice. For sure. I do not, man. I do not know who that is. But I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Falling in Reverse, yeah. I've heard of them. I think I've honestly probably listened to a lot of their music. But unfortunate, no divs. He's the lead dude? Got you. He's a terrible person? Okay. Well, I guess I don't like him then. There is an Eye of the Storm we could do for potentially a thing. We'd have to path to it though. Being a monster. Interesting. Found out recently he tried to sue someone for defamation because they basically told his fans what Ronnie Reddick is like. It was wild. And a lot of messed up people in this world, dude. Gotta love slow ground.
Iceshot.
As he should have. As he should have. Make it seem like losing was part of his master plan. Jesus. The guy doesn't know when to stop, does he?
Challenger!
Challenger approaches. Come here and fight me, Challenger. Ah, you have passed my test. Hey, Solar Amulet, you never know. You never know. Could hit +3 proj. Could hit +3 proj. It didn't, but you just never know sometimes, you know? Is it gonna tell you the range of the? I guess not. Alright, well, we'll do one. Why not? Sure. Go ahead and do this. Clear it out. Bum 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 bum. Muzzle. Okay, but I don't want to get teleported up here. Imagine we get a divine out of this, so it'll be actually insane. Alright. That breach is done. Just gotta kill the boss real quick. Bum 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 bum. Sure. Do you know why sometimes I'm getting one-shot in the maps? Yeah, like Min said, is it Abyss maps that you're getting one-shotted in, or what? Hey, another one, another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Well, you know what that means. Probably should have put that in there before we did that, to unlock everything, but what can you do? We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. We got a Sun Temple to do as well. Disgusting. Coming now. Alright, well, I'm just slam maps till we get there, homeboys. Not always, got you. Why not play full party? This is too easy to be honest. I mean, you can play full party if you want to. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from playing full party. I just, you know, right now I'm just not playing full party. You know what I'm saying? Bum, bum, bum. I will do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends, because, like, it could be a factor of different things. It could be maybe mods you're running on the map, you know? Maybe you're running, like, a bunch of extra damage, increased monster damage. Maybe it's Abyss maps that are hitting you sometimes. Maybe it's just simply the Abyss rares, right? You walking over an Abyss and you just get some, like, super juice Abyss rare, you know? Like, I don't really know. There's a whole, like, host of factors, right? It depends if you're solely evasion, you know, maybe your evasion isn't proccing or popping, or your deflection isn't going, so that's why you're getting hit a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you stepped on shocked ground in a map, and then that's when you got hit, right? So you're taking even more damage, like, than you normally would. It's really hard to just, like, say one factor, right? Is like, this is why you're taking more damage. So I'm gonna leave the area. Yeah, if your cold res or like any res isn't maxed, then I would max it out. What is your cast resistance? Because obviously that plays a big factor too. If you don't have, like, you know, decent cast res, then it's probably why you're getting hit hard. Alright, where's this boss at, bro? Because I know he's in the middle. It's just like, I don't know what middle. Keep on the left edge. Is that an exceptional base? No, it's superior. 75, 76, 77, but I'll add now 5% to all res to fix it. Got you. There's the boss. Run back, kill the boss. Also, price one change ability. You suck.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes. Find more priest remnants for my research.
Alright. Nah, you gotta be trolling me. Because, like, in order to get to that... Like, what is this, bro? So you're telling me in order to get to that, we literally have to go all the way up here? And around? Because this map is blocking, I think. Actually, I don't even... Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's fun. It's fun. Do we have any other ones? It might just be easier to, like, just do another area, to be honest with you. Any more stuff that we can cleanse? Did we not cleanse this? I mean, I don't see any maps that we did that we didn't cleanse. Maybe we'll just try... Maybe we'll just try going into it and hitting this and see what happens. Screw it. Yeah, okay, we need to get just random maps actually. This man. Actually, you know what? Let me check one thing really quickly. Nope. Okay. Do. Alright, boss, where you at, boss? My max for fire and cold is 77, 75 because I have items and +2 max cold and fire is. Is your chaos? What's your chaos resistance right now? Bump. Chaos now is 32, plus Forsaken, Mega Amethyst Charm. Got you, okay. So, yeah, I mean, the only thing I could say, potentially, is maybe try to get a little bit more Chaos, because I'm at, like, 60%, and I noticed, like, from, like, 30 to, like, 50% even was a pretty big increase in survivability. So you could try looking into that. Maybe try to get a little bit more cast res if you can. If, like, now, obviously, you still feel squishy, that's the next thing I would look into. Granted, you have, like, you know, decent evasion and all that, right? Like, I don't really know what your other resistances are. Yeah, I would just test out now. Like, keep running as you are now, right? See if you still are getting randomly one-shotted or you feel too squishy. And then I would say next would be to look at your cast res and try to get that higher. That makes any sense. 45% buffs isn't bad. Yeah, I would just try continuing mapping with your reses being better like they are now, and just see if you still feel squishy, try cast res. If you then still feel squishy, then you could try to look into getting more evasion and stuff, right? If you have, like, you know, after you get more cast res, but I would just test now before you do anything, right? Alright, where the heck is this boss at, bro? Like, come on, man. Show me the boss icon, dude. It's not gonna be here. not care about the Exile. There it is. Okay, I think we have power now. No. One more than tower. Bump. Bump. Also, if you guys are watching on the YouTube side of things and you're vibing out with the stream, you consider hitting a like on the stream. Helps it out a ton and helps with the YouTube algorithm and stuff with pushing the stream out to like more people. Let's see if we could do like 20 likes on the YouTube side of the stream. We're at what, I think like 6 right now, so let's see if we can get 14 more likes. There's 30 watching right now, so like if each one of you guys like it, I mean, we'll hit that goal instantly. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Where's it at? We have 7 now? Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And hitting the like button is free. It's the best part of it. It's free. Okay, where's boss at? I know boss has to be somewhere here. Actually, boss might be over here. Thinking about it now. Let's rotate out. Is full evasion or hybrid evasion and ES on the body armor better? I'm running evasion energy shield body armor right now, and I found that to be pretty tanky once you get like your reses and casters up there. But obviously that depends. Like you can still run full evasion and, you know, run like the spectral ward node on the tree and still be really tanky. It will get a lot more evasion than obviously running hybrid, so there is the upside of that. So it really just depends. I mean, I think either way will work. It just depends, I guess, you know, if you have like good energy shield boots, if you're doing that, you know, etc., to be able to get like the other stuff, right? If you're going to be doing one of the others. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving the shrine. I can't click on the shrine. I'm leaving it. I'm not going to sit there and play with it. And undying like invulnerability shrine. I'm good. You also spectral ward, got you. So yeah, it can work. Either way works, to be honest. Whatever you're feeling more of. You know, it's a great boss placement game. Such high. Great boss placement.
Yes. Speak. Let us hope.
Or you can get full evasion body armor and get a little deflection and get a little deflection. Yeah, you can do that as well. Either way works. I don't think any way like is bad. Did we really fail the corruption? There's no way, right? Like, I don't see anything to cleanse here. Maybe it was the sun temple we failed. I don't know. How much is the tablets to let you see all maps? What is that one called? Is it Visions or something, right? Visions of Paradise. No, that's not it. Grand Project, thank you, sir. Okay, so it's like a div. It's like a div. I honestly don't think it's worth, because like we don't you know, I don't really know what this is gonna hit, so I don't think it's really worth doing that one. If like we knew that this was gonna have something good in it, or like if this was near a corruption or something, I probably would hit it. But I don't know what's gonna be here. Hey, Joe, and about T3. T3. Recently, I switched to hybrid crit build, and I feel tankier. I hit my charter with LA, but I think I could be able to try this build as well. Yeah, you definitely can try both builds. Like I said, they're both similar. Like obviously, they're vastly different in some ways, very similar in other ways. So, but yeah, I mean, you can definitely try both builds. I prefer Iceshot just because items are a little bit cheaper. It's not LA. We're not, you know, running rods, so you don't have to worry about that. Like, all your damage is pretty instant. Plus, I like the ice aesthetic more, and I personally think that Iceshot has a better clear. So, that's why I like Iceshot better. Yeah, they're still a thing, and they go for a decent amount of money. Hey, look at that. We do one map right in a river hold. Nice. W's. W's in the chat. What's the ideal damage for ice shards around level 80? I have no clue with ice shards, to be honest with you. Does anybody know what you should be aiming for? Hey, look at that. We're up to 11 likes already. Look, we only need 9 more likes on the YouTube stream to hit 20. I believe we can hit it. I believe we can hit it. We only need 9 more of you guys to hit that. If you're talking about ice shards, why not ice shot? Bro, where's this one guy at, bro? There we go. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's at. Okay, I'm leaving it. Let's kill the boss and get out of here. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know why I took the Regal, to be honest. I don't need the Regal. Okay. So, we got another overrun map. Nice. Put all of our good juiced tablets back in there. Let's get a map here. Any map that has like the additional... I can't run that one. We can run this one. We can run this one. That we can't run. That we can't run. That we can run. Okay, so we can run these 3. This would be the best one to run out of both of those. Yeah, if we want to do this one. Should we do this one? I mean, why not? It sucks we don't have the additional mod, I guess, but I mean, this is the 50% chance for additional one, that's right. And the like, yeah, okay. We'll do that one. We'll do this one. No, I didn't want to go back in. Gosh. Gosh. All of our tablets are in there. All the good tablets are in there. Let's get it.
Speak. Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant.
Take out the rose. This is like going to be 200% increased stun build up junk. Iceshot, having a hard time with the rares and end up using snipe just to kill them. So if you're around level 80, I mean, it kind of depends, right? What your like quiver, what your bow is, but I would say if you are running Iceshot, right, like with Nova projectiles for clearing, then you'd probably want to be around, honestly, ideally like 20k with Iceshot to be able to do like, I feel like T15s. If you're under that, it can feel a little iffy. So I would just take Nova projectiles off and then just use like Fork or something like that on Iceshot until you get the damage to be able to run Nova projectiles and then go from there. Oh my goodness, that guy actually kind of hit me hard. Alright, we'll head back. Why is the Greater Chaos dinking, bro? Why am I getting hit so hard right now? Alright, we're good. Get this back here. Do I need to change my filter to Uber? I mean, I'm on semi-strict, but I mean, I don't know why that's dinking, though. That shouldn't be dinking. Kind of weird. What am I missing? Hey, thanks for the input. We'll switch on Nova for Fork now. Yeah, throw Nova for Fork. Try that out and let me know, because that's what I was experiencing very early on in the game. Was like you were saying, it just Nova projectile obviously reduces your damage so much that like it's really good for clearing, but if you don't have the damage for it, it severely kind of like cuts your clear in half. So definitely try with Fork until you get like a better quiver, better, you know, bow, maybe better rings, whatever, right? Just upgrade your gear over time and then swap Nova projectiles back in. There we go, Divvy boys. Thank you. Hit the breach. Bum, 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 bum. Just imagine me having like another 100-something% rarity, bro. Like having like 300% rarity on our ritualist. Ugh, the dinks are just gonna be every map, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe even multiple dinks a map, potentially? I don't know. Going backwards. Am I missing anything? No, nothing there. I gotta run back, maybe. There's some enemies here. No. 26%. No, we don't care about 26s. If it's not 30% or above, I feel like it's kind of borked. What am I missing right now? And I kind of hate this chick because she is chaos. But I don't even know where she's at. Is she over here? I don't know, just keep shooting, she'll die eventually. There we go. Okay, so what are we missing here? Do we miss a thing at the beginning? Maybe down here? Something I'm thinking of is like we missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, I done tripped and fell. It flipped it fell. Alright, we're good. And where the heck is the last quote-unquote abyss? Maybe it's back here? Bro, my bugging chat? Over here maybe, or back here? Oh, here it is, okay. Why is that guy like taking a damage? Is he like, I don't know. He's dead though. Can we stop with all the stuff? Thank you again. Sure. Huh. All chests need to be open now. Come on, where's the tinks out of the chest, man? The tinky tinks. The tinks. Bro, can we get rid of the delirium effects persisting after death when you run back, please? Right, I think we opened up everything. No dinks, no tinks. Besides one, obviously. I mean, it's not bad for one, but, you know, we wanted more. We wanted more, but we'll take it. I don't think this goes for anything, does it? Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Okay. It's fun when you find a map with 10 breaches? Yeah. Like, I'm still waiting to get one of those on an actual juiced map. Like, if I can get that on a juiced map, dude, we should get a lot of money. Do we have any stuff that's on the edge that we could hit? I mean, I could try to figure out where this map is at. I'm surprised we haven't got it yet. It either has to be this or this map, I think. Or this map. Completed pretty much every other map near it. I could do that. Could do that. Hey, actually, hold on. Let's go do a random map. Let's go to a random map for this. Just put a T there. I'll just run this one. This one has 100 things in it though, doesn't it? Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. Bum, 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 bum. So slump it up real quick. No, it should be fine. Okay. Want to make sure. Before I get one tapped off of my thing and it's like, oh, cool, I'm getting, you know, one tapped off the mount and I'm dead. Just got 11 breaches in one map. Sheesh! How many tinks you got? How many divs? Just gonna clear that, clear that.
Have you come to join? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna go up into your singing. Ain't no way in Bob, bro. Play you after I finished the map. Got you, got you. Hey, what's up, Locrit? Question: I made it to endgame and have all my resistance at 50%, but shield is way too low. Should I take away from resist to compensate? No, you want your resistances to be maxed out as much as possible. If your energy shield is low, that's probably just because you're not like either maybe going into what's the node? Why can't I think of it right now? Just take a quick look at it. You're not going into spectral ward on the tree up here. Because you'll get a lot of energy shield per evasion rating on a body armor. And it depends if you're running like hybrid body armor with evasion energy shield, if you're running full evasion on your body armor, right? That'll determine how much you're going to be getting off of that. So keep that in mind. Oh, I forgot she does her do little, like 3 little dippy dips and then she comes out. There we go. Yep, no problem, crit. Alright, now we got this one. Now, I do kind of want to hit that one. But it's like, if we don't get an overrun here, kind of well, I mean, it doesn't really suck. Alright, alright, alright. We'll buy it, we'll buy it. Let me just make sure I don't have one before I go and spend money on it. What is it? Like, grand project? Oh, look at that. I have one. And this time makes all maps accessible. Look at that. We're about to go buy one. Boom. Bomba. Okay, let's go slam this one. I almost quit playing LOL, but I'll stick it out. Oh no. Why you almost quit playing? What happened? Not enjoying the build, or you're just not making currency? This build, currently, with all my items, I would have to look at it, but I would assume probably close to 100 divines. I haven't price checked stuff in a while. And the reason why is because, obviously, Headhunter, that's, you know, like, what, just say 15 divines there. Then you factor in just, in general, the jewels, right? This jewel in itself, if we just looked for that, is another, like, 15, right? Just say... that's at least another, what, 30 to 35 divines there, right? Like in total, just off of those two. Then you factor in the gear and all that. It's probably another like 30 divs, right? 20 to 30 divs. And then you factor in the rest of the jewels. And so I would definitely say probably close to 100 divs, to be honest. But I am going to be doing a ritualist. And I'm going to be trying to do high rarity, and I do want to try to make it as cheap as possible. So I'm hoping I can do it on a budget. And from there, you know, we'll have to see like what we need to do to get the same damage. You know, how much it's going to cost to try to keep similar damage and survivability. So obviously once we start doing that, you can try to take that as a template, either, you know, use it on a Deadeye, use it on an Amazon, whatever you want, or not Amazon, but Huntress, you know, etc. So, but that should be a good insight on like what we need to do right to be able to get similar stuff.
Let's go,
And
baby.
I should be able to calculate price pretty precise then, but I just need to level the character up, and yeah, so hopefully in a day or two I'll have that character ready to go and we can start working on it. But this version, yeah, it's probably close to 100 divs. I do have other versions though that are way cheaper than this version if you don't want to take a look at that. They're all on my Mobalytics. So exclamation point MOBA will give you my profile, and then it's all under the cold Deadeye. Do. Then somebody just actually, hold on, someone just subbed, didn't they? My boy Lutherus with the sub and with the follow. Let's get some W's in the chat. Thank you very much, Lutherus. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome, brother. Just dropped Talisman of Sirius before starting 11 breaches. Heck yeah, man. W profit already. I died because I was not. Unfortunate. I was looking at chat. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even know what I ran into, to be honest, that I died like that. We got another map real quick. I don't know if I fell off the row or what happened. That's why you should look at the game when you're playing, chat. Keep that in mind. Alright, someone any stun build up, to be honest. There we go. Up. Marco with the follow. Thank you very much, Marco. Oh, it ate the grandpa. That's fine. We have another one. Where's the one that we just pulled? Didn't we just pull one out? Am I bugging? I don't think we pulled one out. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. This one's fine to run. Let me go grab the other Grand Project really quick. Ah, rip. Oh. There we go. You know what I just realized? I shouldn't, like, what's the point of running maxed out towers, right, with like mods on maps? I forgot about that. There's really no point anymore. Like, doesn't do anything. It's only for mapping, right? So like, literally just making this harder for 0 reward right now. Probably should just run like literally a white tier T15, to be honest with you. Our bare minimum for the mods, and just go from there. Hopefully they do something in 0.4, because yeah, I mean, towers right now are pretty much entirely useless. Like, and find out where this is at. How do you do these little teleports while mapping? That's through Headhunter. Headhunter can steal modifiers off of rare monsters. So obviously there's a bunch of modifiers we can get. So it just depends. Like if they have Shroud Blocker, which is the one that teleports to enemies, we can get that. So that's where the teleporting comes from. Abyssal Depths, honestly, I do not feel like doing the Abyssal Depths. Oh, where's the boss at? Alright, I guess the only way we didn't go is the way that the boss is. Unfortunate. Why is this thing still following me, bro? There you go. This is where the boss was the whole time. It was. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. There we go. %2 delirious we'll take. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay, now we can see if there's any sort of overrun in here. We could do that. Maybe we could do Spiderwoods. And then go under there and cleanse it, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Man, we could do Molten Vault in the Silent Cave, actually. I've seen to get more maps. Oh, did I not claim the tower? You know what, Lucian? I might have not claimed the tower, to be honest. I did not. You were entirely right, Lucian. I'm so used to killing the thing and just going. Yeah, my bad. You know, I was wondering. I was like, okay, I feel like vision range is not, like, getting us anything here, but yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, that's a no on that one. That's unfortunate. We do have another one over here, though. I just don't know if we have a tower, though. We have a tower down here. I mean, obviously, like, if we get an overrun, this is really good to cleanse and then, you know, hit them. But I feel like getting overrun maps are so annoying sometimes. Like, really annoying. Can you price check the bow real quick? Yeah, my bad. Did you DM it to me? Just started playing Warrior. What stats should I seek in items? I'm in Act 3. Oh, sorry, I was just stretching. Pretty much like resistances, life, all that's good, right? You could go for armor if you want physical damage reduction. That's pretty decent. I mean, you go evasion. I mean, all that's good. I mean, any sort of flat damage you can get early game, right, while you're in the axe, is good. Like flat physical, flat, I mean, any sort of like elemental damage isn't even bad either. And it really depends, I guess, what skill you're using, right? Because that'll kind of correlate more of what you want to look for. Like if you're using a lightning-based skill, obviously you want to look for more lightning. If it's all physical, then obviously you want to go for more physical. That'll give you the most damage with it. But yeah, I mean, in terms of defenses, like resistances, looking for life, you know what I'm saying? All that is going to be like good no matter what class you're kind of going for. Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing? Brain? So how much is that bow? Crit chance. So T1 Fizz is amazing. Lightning damage is a pretty low roll. A hybrid Fizz is like good, but nothing insane. I mean, If I had to take a look at this bow and say, I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm thinking like anywhere in the 5 to 10 div range for the bow. Me personally, but again, I'm not really too sure without like full looking on the market for it. I would say throw it for higher of the values, like around the 10ish range, right? Like 10 divs or something, maybe even more, and just see if it sells, and slowly start like knocking it down over time. You're just auto and leap. So then, I mean, yes, any sort of damage, like physical, anything like that is going to be for like damage wise what you want to look for. Percent increase physical, stuff like that. Attack speed wouldn't even be bad. Okay. Now, question is, do we go over here and try to hit this? I saw one for 100 divs, and I just sold a worse one for 10 divs. Then you can throw for higher. I don't really know. Because for me, like, I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but something insane. I don't think it would sell for, no, 100 divs. But, I mean, throw it up for what you think. I don't know then. Like I said, I haven't really been looking at the market and looking at one-to-one, like, stuff, right? So, but yeah. Maybe we go over and hit this and just see if we find another one. Screw it. Alright, I was gonna pull a bunch of maps out. Sun Temple, you know what?
Yes,
The wind's changed.
this is all we
Yes, we're getting just a white T15. Sun Temple's absolutely disgusting. I don't even want to like look at Sun Temple with a 10-foot pole. Touch it with a 10-foot pole, I meant to say. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing towers, you might as well just do white towers, like white T15 maps, or white any sort of maps, to be honest, and just get that, well, yeah, probably white T15.
Iceshot.
It's like... Well, that's better. So, you know, that should have gotten more, stuff.
Out of my way.
Is an extra arrow, gem, and weapon worth it compared to flat damage one? Extra arrows are going to be really nice for mapping and stuff like that, and I think at a certain point, once you have the damage and you don't need that extra damage, like runes and stuff in there, then yeah, why not? There's no real point to be running that. Extra arrows are going to be nice. It also might help as well with tornado shot shotgunning, since you're throwing more projectiles in there, so keep that in mind as well. But, yeah, I mean, if you can afford the note, like, obviously dropping the damage out, then you want to go extra runes. I just sort of don't need it since we're running Nova projectiles and we're shooting in all directions, so I don't really need to have that extra, like, you know, projectiles coming out. So that's why I don't really run them in my build. Hey, what's up, Spicy Potato? How you doing today, brother? To start another class as Ritualist, it is freaking amazing. Yeah, I'm probably going to be leveling Ritualist like today, probably tomorrow, and get it up there so we can start working on it after the stream. I'm just trying to farm some currency right now. Definitely want to push for like a rarity Ritualist with Iceshot or something for sure. I'm thinking about doing Iceshot like rarity Ritualist and maybe trying to do it on a budget, hopefully. It's crazy because like rarity and budget don't go together, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see. It'd be cool if we could do it for like 10-15 divs and get like decent clear bossing damage and have like 300% rarity to be able to do these maps and get divines, because I know a lot of people obviously don't have 50, 100 divines to throw into builds. So obviously it'd be nice to try to make something that's cheap that they could run and really start farming currency. You know, can you come down from your post, please? 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 But what am I supposed to do, Chad? He's not coming down from his post, man.
My flesh burns in your honor.
Bro, what is going on, man? This boss is so bugged. There we go. Jesus.
Your flesh. Eat radiance.
He's gonna do another dash. No, he's not. Okay. There we go. Took all my mods off. Sure. Do it rolls. Hey, what's up, Surf? How you doing? For bossing, swap Nova for rapid attacks, maybe? For bossing, I swap Nova for blindside. The reason why I do that is because I throw blind on my tornado. So that allows us with blindside to have 15% more crit damage plus 15% more chance to crit. So this ends up adding, you know, like a good amount, like 6 or something, 7% more chance, or 7% like crit chance, right? So we'll go, if we take a look now, we'll go from like 30 to like 37%. So time we factor that in, as well as factoring in our critical weakness we're getting from our offhand with running the ball lightning for bossing, and we have stacks of that, we're at like 80 to 90% or something like that chance to crit. Without blindside, it's like 65, 70% chance or something like that. Once you factor in all like the stuff, right? So that's why I run it. Yeah, Potato, I'm actually kind of excited for Ritualist. Yeah, Surf, I might hit you up on that. We'll see. Like I said, I have to see how much time I have tonight after streaming. So I'll hit you up and stuff like that if I have the time. You have to take off the bow for a second to start the boss. Oh, really? You can't have mods? That's so weird. True. Every day is a good day. You created an immortal build? Interesting. Okay, now we have bluff again. Do I want to throw the thing in here? And like, I don't even know if anything's going to be good here. Probably not, because I think there's a tower here we can hit. So we'll just do a normal map. Did this dude drop a map, actually? He didn't. What a bum.
What is it?
Again?
This is all we
Can I just run a white map? Why would I run anything else on towers, to be honest? Okay. Up. Hey, what's up, Rose? Is it K-Rose? It's K-Rose, right? Or it might just be Rose. I think it's just Rose. I think you told me one time and I forgot. My bad. But what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. Just chilling, vibing out. How about yourself? Yeah, I guess you never know what you can get out of these. Probably nothing, but imagine it drops a mirror. Yeah. Oh man, excuse me. The yawns. I bet. I'll call you Rose. Yeah, I would have to get through campaign surf. That's the issue. For some reason, my brain, like, I could have leveled yesterday, but for some reason my brain was like, oh, like, Ritualist is part of the Ranger. I don't know why I was thinking that, but yeah, I realized today when I got on, I was like, wait, that is not the case. Oh God, I got a level. Like literally like 2 hours before stream, I was like, there ain't no way I'm getting it ready in that amount of time. I started the interludes and I already have like 50k DPS easy. Sheesh. What are you running through campaigns, Spicy Potato? If you don't mind me asking. I might honestly just copy for campaign running. Did I hit the thing? I think I hit the thing, right? Yeah, I hit the thing, bet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do... Okay.
Of course.
Need 10. Okay, I need 9 more of those. We're gonna try to big slammage. I'm gonna need to sell divine.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? Can I help? Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Need more cast orbs, not gonna lie.
Have an order? I'll
Do one
post it
more
right
roll.
away.
Okay. We have 8 maths potentially here. Alright, let me see if I miss anything. Future PvP. Man has the unkillable Juggernaut build. I respect it. 250k? Sheesh, surf. Nice. $300 she DBS? Sheesh. Yeah, ritualist seems pretty strong. I just need to make one. Okay, so then we're gonna need
What's new?
8 of these, which are gonna be the expensive part for the prefix roll. Yeah.
All right, your order is ready.
Speaking of which, is these even max rolled? Yeah, these are all max rolled. Nice. Okay, out of 8 rolls, you would think we would hit 1 overrun map, right? Right, guys, right? There's no copium, right, guys? No copium here. How we doing on the like goal, by the way, on the YouTube stream? Let's take a look. We're shooting for 20. What we got right now? 13. Come on, boys. I know some of you right now in the YouTube stream are hitting that like. See if we can hit 20. No, I know we can hit 20. Let me get this animation. 3 additional pits. Hey, overrun. Come on, hit an overrun right here. Hey, overrun. You gotta love calling it like that. You gotta love calling it. Let's get it. Easy, easy. After my chef map with 11 breaches, 2 divs, and serious talisman, heck yeah, dude. Profit stoinks. Shit up stoinks. Alright, so we got 2. Now I need to get more fear though.
I'll post it right away.
Then do I actually? Okay, I have enough. Okay, 97, 110, nice. Okay, now I know we have one somewhere. We gotta love the map not loading. Yeah, 107% increase rate of items found. Nice. Make sure everything is good in here. Yep, I bet. Let's get it. Alright. Now, if we don't get a div out of this map, I'm ending stream. Let it be known. No div, no stream. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little scary, like, first off, not having any mods off a headhunter. Bum, 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 bum. What's the highest level character you got? I don't know, like a 97, 98 or something. I don't really try to push for levels, to be honest with you. I feel like at a certain point, I just kind of stopped shooting for levels. Like after I hit like 92, 93, I stopped going for any sort of levels. I don't really care for levels at that point, like past that point. X, got you, yeah. I think I hit that in 0.1 or 2. It was like the 97 or whatever. I think it was my Huntress, and then, yeah. Haven't really cared for, like I said, like, levels. I don't know. Because obviously at a certain point, like, getting 2, 3 levels doesn't really do too much, right? Like, it's... And then it's just, like, the stress of trying to farm, and then, you know, like... Okay, right. Go down. Oh my goodness, why are we like corrupted blood and bleed and this and this and this? What's going on here? So am I bugging? Where's the... There's the Abyssal Trove. I think so small. Read everything else. Kept dying, cutting level over 92, yeah. So one issue, I feel like you lose so much XP. I mean, I guess you could do the other ones where like, you know, when you die, you prevents X amount of XP or whatever from being lost, so you could run those, but yeah, definitely gets quite scary at a certain point. Honestly, probably one of the worst maps possible to get like an overrun on. But I mean, I wanted to use it anyways for the, you know, 90 whatever %. the 100% increase like rarity. We can cleanse the bottom one though, and then go from there maybe. Do we try to run up, you think, in time? I'm gonna, yeah, never mind. We teleported backwards, so we're not making it in time. And I said chat, no div, we're turning the stream off. I used it, didn't help? Damn. Unfortunate. Hold on. Fine. Itchy nose. That's why I need that rarity ritualist, bro. Like, you telling me we haven't got a div yet? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, what's going on here? How am I supposed to print money when the printer's broken? You need to really get, like, the uber strict filter. Not going there. Bum 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 bum. Holy monsters, bro. The fudge was that? Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Do your thing. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Go, 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 go. Damn, it's fortunate. We got a little bit of abyss left. That's crazy. Now, one map on this? Like one div? And we have 331 increase for rare monsters plus 176% increase. 122 actually percent increase rarity. Like, not one div? Like, that's wild. What did I do to you, Gabe? Nobody else. Okay, well, everything done. Unfortunate. Can you show a tooltip, please? I'm asking because you just killed a boss on Nova Jack. That's because we have a lot of stuff, but we have like 111 right now. But that's because obviously, you know, headhunter and stuff. I think on tooltip unbuffed, I have like 55, 56k with Nova, which isn't honestly a lot to be honest, but it's enough for me to be able to do like bosses and stuff.
without needing a swap. If you are doing like super juiced bosses though, like, you know, and you're trying to boss farm, you'd probably still want to like swap like we're going to be pinnacle bossing, because you want that extra oomph. I have a whole twink setup for what the hell and unique items. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'd have to run that low-key. I need something quick, bro. Something fast. You know, right through that campaign. I mean, I don't know what the best leveling thing would be, Surf, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Bro, why are you still here, my boy? We opened everything up, not one div. That's actually insane. We didn't even get anything out of this besides a headhunter and Orbachance. Like, really? That's it? What did the boss drop? Utter trash. That's what the boss dropped. It's actually wild work. Give me the map at least, I guess. We can use it. Get that out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. Keep it moving, I guess. All right, let's hit a headhunter. Kaboom. Unfortunate. So sad. Anything else worth? Got you, sir. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, man. What do you want for the gear? There's a lot of stuff here. Let me go down to where we were at down here. Yeah, right here. Do that to that, into that, and then we can go ahead and right into that mine shaft. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I want the demon form one before all the buffs. Then it felt terrible. Ah, you want the demon form one. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was good. Then they kind of nerfed it, and then they brought it back this league. I haven't tried it actually, or seen too many builds with it, to be honest with you. Wonder why. Yeah, I feel that, Surf. But yeah, what do you want for the gear, Surf? Or do you just want to like lend it to me and then I'll just give it back to you after I'm done leveling? Like, what do you want to? Dang, you couldn't beat campaign? That's unfortunate.
What is this fool doing?
Yeah, if you want, Surf. I'll just give it back to you.
My poor Roa can't come in here with me. For sure, Surf, yeah. Wait, why is this guy? Is it because he's in the lava? He doesn't take any damage in the lava? I'm gonna hurry up and swap this off for a second just so we have more damage. Oh, what's it? Okay, lava killed me? Was that what killed me? You know what, let me go to the other quiver. Super juice DPS real quick and kill him. Did the lava kill me? Was that what killed me? I'm gonna take all this. I'm gonna go Trinity. Look at that. I'm gonna even go Trinity.
Is this food doing?
I shall shape your fate.
I need more mana.
There you go. Screw you with the lava or whatever the heck killed me the last time. Stupid boss. Alright, do you want to give it to me now, sir? Or how do you want this? And what does this go for? An exceptional hackers? Hackers. It doesn't really go for anything, does it? Oh, that's great. All this mouse one in there. Fudge. Bum 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 bum. I mean, it's kind of nice to keep, not gonna lie. Bet Silent Cave. Don't really care about this. I don't know if we should keep this on. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Go back to the other thing and we'll just see what happens. Yeah, but if you want to trade it to me or whatever, just let me know. Surf. No rush though. Bro, what's up with all the just graders, dude? Can we get some perfects in here? Like, there we go. What the fudge is this in here, dude? Am I about to get my booty clapped? Answer let us know. Okay, there's like 2 things in here that are just like worth it. The rest of them, like, I guess I'll take it. They're all perfect, but still they all suck. Okay, so then 1 map. And then cleanse, and then we can see if there's anything good in here. You know what I just realized? Did I ever swap my tree? Okay, I did. I was making sure. I was like, did I ever just hold my tree off the essences when we were doing that one time? Yeah, I did. Okay. Imagine I didn't. Wouldn't be crying. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go over here. Identify, come back. We got the mine shaft. I don't think we can do this one, can we? Probably slam this one more time just to make sure. I want this to be maxed out. There you go. My goodness. Let me on, Miroa. Let me on, Miroa.
Iceshot.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bro, where are you going, bro? Where's the boss at, man? There it is.
Faradun will rise.
There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Now we can see what the cleansing hit. The cleansing! +1 to monster levels, not bad. +1. Foundational pack. Foundational planetary spirit. Not bad. Might be the best one. Mounting greed. Is it mounting greed what we want? Does it mounting greed like give you the increased stuff or whatever? The boy surf. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. So we would have to probably do this one and then this one to that. Let's just do it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. 2 maps till we get there.
Iceshot.
TV, phone, tablet. Depends on everything. But yeah, like I said, surf. Wow, we got a divine. Okay. Like I said, surf. Whenever whenever you want to trade me the stuff, just let me know, dude. Just like DM me on Discord or whenever you're free or whatever. And, you know, we can do it now. We can do it now. We can do it later. Whenever. Don't matter. Got you, sir. Got you. Oh, where's this boss at? There he is. Okay, then we got to do rando map. And then, yeah, we're good. Speed Shrine 2, you shouldn't have.
Now you die!
I think the two maps, honestly, can restock the map stock. Okay, now we have Mounting Greed. And this is the one, yeah, 100% increased rarity on kill. Higher merit, so, yep, okay, boom, 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 boom. Put all our things back in here. Let's go get the other map. This is 16 additional pits. Areas are run by the Abyssal. Mounting Greed, everything else is on it. Yep, boom, 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 boom. Let's get it. This map's kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Well, it's 50-50, I feel like. 50-50. I've done like maps that are very close and tight. Because I feel like that the monster density is kind of like worse in some cases with Breach. Even after the changes, I feel like it's still the case, but. Okay. So that's stun build up too, yep. So that's why we're not going to be running Roa for now. There's no way we don't get a div out of this map, right? Well, we got that. Don't know what that is or why it dinged. That might be the move speed rune? I can't tell though. We want to run back. Damn. Did we get the move speed rune? What was this rune? That's a lightning damage rune. This, yeah, nothing. I said dinging, bro. What is up with this filter? Like, damn. Why are you dinging like that? What's going on with this guy, by the way? Like, what? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Thought we got the good one. We indeed did not get the good one. Kind of depressed now. Okay,
Alright, we need to run back, which might be bad. That guy has a hangover from last night. You're not wrong. He's just not doing nothing. There's a bunch of them too. There's one there. I think there's another one. I don't understand what they're doing. Like, bro, what are you doing? Go ahead and clear this and then we'll head back. Never mind. I said we'll go back, but I lied because we're stuck. There we go. Bro, I just want one div. I'll be happy. One div. Is that too much to ask him? Just one div? Well, we're kind of super juiced on stuff right now, like 370% increased rare monsters. Plus on top of that, we have like 130% increased rarity right now on the map, on top of our 120% rarity. Like, tell me we're not gonna get one tink? One tink. Like, what is going on here? Like, what? You guys seen the movement, right? The fudge is going on, bro. What is going on right now? Oh, I can't even like click. Yeah, what is going on? They're like mannequins, bro. If I look at them, they stop moving. If I don't, they move. Let me go hurry and kill boss real quick while I have like 800,000% increased rarity and all this other junk. Come on. Alright. Maybe he'll drop a divine. Divine! I hate you. Hey, what's up? Good evening, dude. Well, I don't know where the last thing is at, but we got troll. The thing that's back there in the video complete. First, one more rare. And now whatever is back there that we didn't kill. So that's actually wild that we did not get one div this map. I guess we go back here, pick this stuff up, teleport back to the beginning. 9% delirious. Get this out of my inventory. It's a slap in the face game. J War with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Oh my god, I just got kicked on my rear end. Maybe right here's my tank. Right here, boom, tank. Alright, well, we got trolled. Make sure there's no more chests. There's nothing up here. Yeah, we're done. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. Alright, we're out of here. And all we got to show for it's a lightning rune, which I don't think goes for anything, right? 21. Woohoo! 21. Can you do something for me?
Go on. This is as expected. Indeed.
Disgusting. Disgusting, chat. Bum 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 bum. One for Amazon this season. Also, Iceshot feels pretty dope. Yeah, Amazon definitely is pretty good. I think what we're gonna be doing is doing a ritualist, going like Iceshot, right? And trying to go really high rarity and just see how that feels. That's what I'll probably be leveling off stream. Hopefully in a day or two we can get that leveled up, right? And to the point where we can start leveling and endgame testing and all that with it. I would like to try to make it on a budget if possible, you know, like 15, I feel like 10, 15 divs is like, you know, pretty respectable budget if we can actually make it work, but who knows, you know, might be closer to like 20 to 30 divs, but would like to try to make it cheap as possible and not spend like 100 divines on it.
Yes.
But we'll see. It's kind of hard to make rarity with cheap budget. They don't really go together. But I think it would be pretty cool to community because we could do something cheap like that. I know it'd help people definitely grind and farm up currency. You think the helmet will be bust next season? They'll for sure nerf it, yeah. It might, I think what they'll do is probably take it from 5 to 4, so you have to have one enemy near you to be kind of surrounded. I think that's probably what they'll do. Or take it to like 3 with Corrupt being able to do 4 or something like that. I think is probably what they'll do. But it still should be strong, unless they completely gut it, then that'll be rip, skip. Which is possible, but hopefully they don't do that. Also, don't we have somebody join our area that just like, oh, there he is.
Sold it.
Oh, I bet. Hey, Pillow Cage got quarterstaff for 9 divs. Nice. $33 divs. Nice. Yeah, gold ring / amulet with rarity are pricey. Yeah, they are, Blizz. So we'll have to see what we can do, right? And just go from there. Like if I can get like close to 300 rarity, would be really nice. I don't know if it's possible, like, because I mean, if we have 50% on each ring, right? That's 150 plus whatever bonuses you get from the ritualist, which I forget. Then if we did throw ingenuity in there, probably should be like 200% rarity. Obviously, I just don't know where else we would get the other rarity for, but I think like we could easily get like 250, 240, 250 rarity. I just don't know how hard it's going to be to get past that.
Yeah.
Because what we have going right now, like if we did like rarity on gloves, right, that's 20% more. Obviously we have like 15 here. So just adding that up, that's like 35 just saying, so that increases probably close to 240, 250 probably. But we'll see. I seem to level the character. But for me, that's the end of the stream for the day. I am starving. I'm gonna go get some food, look into some stuff with ritualist, and then probably later tonight start leveling a bit, and then level it like tonight, tomorrow, and hopefully, you know, by then we can be good to go and start testing. But thank you guys obviously for vibing out and following. It's always appreciated, and subbing to the YouTube channel, obviously. We should be, like I said, live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you guys back with us then. As always, thank you guys for the support. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Peace out, guys.